Alright, welcome back to Space Engineers. You are watching a mostly noob. I wouldn't say I'm a total noob at this point, but I'm mostly still noob. And have crashed my ship again. Luckily, it didn't do that much damage, but it did enough in the way it did it. I'm not happy. So, luckily, the skid did its job. It ripped the skid off. I was able to grind the whole thing down and get all the parts back, so that was great. It blew up this... I hit a wall coming out doing mining. It blew up this thruster and that little thruster. This whole chunk just fell off, and I was able to grind all those down. And one battery fell off, and I was able to grind it down. So it wasn't really that bad. Oh, and it damaged the solar panel. So I'm not happy with this ship. And this isn't a take on anybody in particular. Yeah, I modeled it after Splitsy's design, but I've changed it numerous times already. I'm not happy with the one-all, right? The jack-of-all-trades and master-of-none thing. And it's been irritating me, so I think I want to build a mothership. Large grid. Like about that size. That has this little worker bee that pops out of it that I've mocked up here to see if I can make it work well. It's got a large on it, so 15,650 or whatever, with 1,000 for the cargo, the cockpit, and 1,000 for the connector. Oh, and then what, 3,700 for these guys? So it's a decent haul. It's not as good as a double, obviously. My thought is, and the connector's probably in the wrong spot for it, dock it to a large grid ship. The large grid ship is what I need to travel around with. And then the small grid guy, the little miner, is what I use to, go do the mining. Because I'm having an issue with the design of this ship is only enough. It's functional enough. And that's not good enough. I need better than it's functional enough. So, let's go get this, whatever this guy is. I am having some issues. I have not found cobalt on the moon yet. Not anywhere near my base. I found most everything else, including platinum. Woo! Found platinum. So, I've got the base. I don't know if you saw... You can't see it here. It has a lot of solar now, puts out about 1.5 megawatts, even at the pole. So, definitely doing well on charging. I did run it dry. I bled it dry, actually. I didn't mean to. But, yeah, I sucked all the power out of that thing and broke my ship. I bricked my ship when I did it. I was connected to it. And apparently, there is a bug that if the connection... that your ship... Ooh, let's see what this is while I'm here. Because I'm looking for cobalt. Oh, look at you. Well, now I know where to get some cobalt. Perfect. Yeah, I found the tire one finally. That was fun. Chasing it to get it to stop moving. With its double gyros. Bouncing around. It was interesting, to say the least. I got the one in space that has 5 thrusters on it, and so it's constantly trying to move while you're there. I'm like, dang it! Yeah, it was kind of fun. Not so much, but kind of fun. All right, so Cobb, we are how far away? 4 kilometers is nothing. All right, here, let's turn that back on. Let's look on the way back, see if I can find a closer cobalt. That's iron and cobalt. I'd rather have iron cobalt than just cobalt. Aw, damn it. Cobb 2. Okay, get rid of that. Something else right there. It's tough on the moon because you can only see it in the daylight. Iron. I got plenty of iron spots. I don't really need another one. See something else there. I'm so hooked on this game. Man, I'm playing hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Ooh, you're not gonna give up nickel? Okay, I got nickel closer. I don't care. Uh-oh. Something weird just happened. I guess my mouse gave out? I don't know what the hell just happened. Nickel. I got nickel way closer. Where the hell's my base? Yellow. Yeah, there's some kind of a field there too, and there's one that hill there. I have not found... Let's see, there's nickel, silicon, magnesium. Damn. Okay, so let's get rid of... I'll bet it's iron cob too. It is. Okay, don't care about that. It's too far away. Further away it is, the less I care. Where was the other one? There it is. Oh, some there too. So to my left once I check this one. Magnesium, silicon, I have that closer. Iron, cobalt, nickel. Ooh. What was the one I just placed? I have silicon and magnesium closer, so let's get rid of that. We're 3 kilometers, okay. Do we see anything else? Yep, right there. Really, man, the color difference is so minor. Iron. This might just be a giant iron one. See anything else but iron. Might just be one big, massive iron. Oh, something else right there. Silicon and nickel. I have nickel closer. I have silicon closer too. But I don't have silicon, nickel, and magnesium. Okay, so that's 2 of those. I don't need 2 of those. Huh? Yeah, I didn't have 2. I am running low on juice. I'll probably bring it back. There's... Oh, I already got that labeled. Alright. I've had all this turned off because when I bricked the battery, I ran it to nothing. I was connected to it. As soon as I disconnected my ship just fell down. I'm like, what? So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And I checked all this, and sure enough, it was down to like 12 watts. It was completely dead. So, checked all my systems. I had 80%. This tank was 100. This tank was 80. My batteries, between the big battery and the 4 small batteries, I had 70%, 71% on all the batteries. I couldn't do anything. My ship was just dead in the water. I could turn the lights on, I could rotate the drills, I could use the camera, but I couldn't access... oh, and I could use the survival kit, but I couldn't power my engines up, and no idea what happened. So, had to go back a save. Speaking of, I should probably save just in case. So yeah, so because I'm not that happy, we're going to make this little worker bee dude. So it's going to be all ion, I think. I don't have enough parts to make all this thing. I do now that I just found cobalt. 2 of the bigger size batteries, so that's 2 megawatts. I don't know if 2 megawatts is enough. We'll find out. 2 large down thrust, 4 forward, 5 rear, and 2 to all the sides and down. So maybe it's enough. I don't know. And this is kind of more of a bare minimum. It's just got 1 tank, 1 cargo tank. Then it's got 2 gyros, an event controller, the antenna, and an ore sniffer. Ore detector, camera, 2 lights facing forward, and 2 room lights in the back, interior lights in the back. So it's very plain, but that's what I want from it. And I'm going to armor it some, because as I found out, doing stuff like this works. I need more. And then I can't really cannibalize this thing. What I'll probably do, once I'm ready, once I have a new ship ready to take off, I can dock this, I think, and push all the juice in. Gonna blow 9 times, stone poop shoot. Yeah. I broke my ship again. This design is not good for mining. The ship is too big. I can't turn it. It's just not good. Unless you're gonna go through mine, it just didn't work. I blew up this hydro thruster, the little one. That whole group fell off, so I was able to grind them down and get the parts back. This whole skid fell off, and one of the batteries fell off. So I was able to get almost all the parts back. I just lost the parts for that thruster and that little thruster. It also damaged the solar panel. So now I mocked up a smaller design that's just electric. I think it will work better if I have more of a cruiser or Corvette size mothership. That, of course, it'll be regular powered hydro. That will be the ship that I move around, and then this will be the little guy that I pop out and mine with when I need to mine. I think it'll work that way. It's still got a decent amount of storage. I mean, one large is 15,650. There's 1,000 there. There's, I think, 1,000 in that cockpit. Then each of these are like 3,500. So it's still a fair amount. I just don't have all the parts to build this thing. Well, and that's what I don't know. I don't know if 2 large batteries are going to be enough. Maybe it will. I mean, I can say that when I had this, and this is going to weigh probably at least 50% more than this, I could hover with the small iron thrusters that I had on this. I had 6 down, 4 forward, 4 or 5 reverse, and 2 to all the directions, and I was able to hover with that ship, even on here on the moon. But I wasn't able to move. The ship just it had no momentum at all. So, but I only have 1 battery. This has 2 large up thrusters. I could do 1 or 2 large forward and back if if it ends up being a problem, and more to the sides. 2 down should still work just fine because 2 down works on this one. I have these 2 little bastards on this and it works just fine. I just, my kind of playstyle, I'm just having a problem with that ship, and I want to go bigger. I want to have all the things. I want to have a refinery on it. I want to have an assembler on it. Obviously, I'll take the survival kit and put it on a... Well, I mean, I'll build the large grid. And then that's something I don't know. Large grid for the ship, small grid for the connection. It should work because I can connect this small ship to that connector. So I should be able to put that connector in my large grid ship and connect the thing up to it. I just got to figure out how I want to do it. It's probably not going to be in the back. Probably be on the top, and I'll just dock up underneath it or so. Yeah, so that's kind of what I had going on. Now that I have found cobalt, I really need to go mine some because I can't make any of my power cells without it. Alright, cobalt. Is 2 kilometers the closest? Might be. What are you? Alright. 2 kilometers it is. Or 2.5. I'm not too heavy, am I, right now? That's empty. 2's... Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to get much because I have all that silicone in there. Building all those solar panels required a lot of silicone. Fair enough. It's just really the size of it, it looks like. Alright, cobalt. So, where would we be? I am a little heavy for this. Stop hitting buttons. Okay, let's get down here, see if we can find the cobalt. Where are my lights? There they are. Oh, I've been heavier with this too. Heavy enough that I couldn't even lift off. It's one of those things I keep learning what does and what... 70 me... Oh, kill me. Okay. Alright, let's level this out. Let's try to make as shallow as a tunnel as I can. From that edge. I already blowed up half my ship doing it that last time. Okay, that's not that bad. 37 meters. Actually, I want to come back lower. There we go. Should be good. Found it already. Very nice. Let's make a bigger entrance. I don't have ejectors on this right now, so let's just get rid of the stone because I don't give a crap. Not at the moment. So we got 3 there. Alright. I think once we get done mining, we'll have plenty of cobalt for those power cells. Oh. 151, 155 is about my limit. That's pretty much full. Nope, I must be full now because it isn't gaining anymore. Alright. Let's boogie on home. Save some fuel. Nah, let's not do that. Just in case. I'm so addicted to this game, man. When 2 come... Oh! I don't know if you play 1 yourself, but have you heard the news the devs dropped today? They are no longer going to work with... Well, let me phrase that. They're no longer going to, quote, abandon Steam Workshop for Mod.io. So, all the people that have done all the mods will for 2 will still be able to do it on Steam Workshop. Apparently that was met with much hurrahs. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and dock with base. I've got almost a megawatt on it. I should be alright. And I know I need a rear camera. I haven't gotten that far yet. Some of the stuff in this game is still too sophisticated for me. Wow, I'm not even close. Yeah, now I realize putting that thing there in that spot is not the best idea. There it is. Alright, let's chuck this thing in. Ooh. No, that's not mine. It's already full. It chucked some in there. Okay, let's take the stone from it. Cobalt in it. You ass. Immediately gives it right back. Jerk. Alright, it's got enough. Screw it. Remember how flat it is right here. That's not bad. Alright. Wasn't great, but that's alright. Now, let's get this thing going, make some power cells. Because I got a battery back there I need to build. Alright. So I need first to do cobalt. That's a connector dummy. I got too much stuff. Put it in my bag? Do something. There we go. That put a decent chunk in there. You get happy and make yourself some cobalt, sir. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we've got that going. We need to make a bunch of power cells. Got plenty of nickel. Well, I thought that needed cobalt. What am I thinking? Oh, it was those that needed. Okay. Well, whatever. Make 100. Now, got that going. So I can start making some stuff for this bad boy. I think these are batteries. 80 power cells each. Ooh, let's increase this volume. $200 of them. I still have coal. I do. Lots. Okay. Man alive and full everywhere. Need more storage. What can I do to build more storage? Can I build the big boy yet? It's the same either way. 360 interior. Screw it. Can't build it yet, but I can build it soon. Yep, that's what we'll do. I need more plates, though. Full of storage everywhere. No, there. Thank you. It's not going to help. I'm so full of... Yeah, that's going to take forever. There we go. What's up, chicken salt? I broke my ship again. It's like every time people get on, it's like, yeah, I broke my ship again. I ripped this whole thing off, but it did its job. No, I've got the best welder. But yeah, I ripped the whole thing off, broke that off, broke my solar panel. This whole assembly over there just fell off, but I was able to get most of the parts back, so that's alright. Not that concerned by it. Yeah. It's a lot to do. Alright, I gotta get this stuff out of my back, so I gotta do it. Go back in the drill, maybe? Yeah. Oh, no, I know what I do. This needs to get in here, this goes in there. Go back. Go back. Now I have enough space to grab things. There we go. I'm having storage problems, I'm having power problems, I'm having ship problems. Yeah, no, this is all full. Yeah, I have one up here. I'm just gonna do right there, boom. I specifically made it available for that. Oh, you mean the... I've never used that before. You mean this thing? Don't you have to put that on... Don't you have to put that on like a... How does it work? Let's see, it can be used from a okay, you put it on a ship. Otherwise, you got to put it on like a boom or something like that. I mean, I've got the best welder. It's fine. Doesn't take that long. Doors take a while, but otherwise, yeah, it's not that bad. So if I connect it to that conveyor right there, it's just going to automatically weld that. Because it's that close. If I connect it right there, because it's this close to it, it's just going to go, here, weld. Alright, I'll try it. And then you just, what, disassemble it and put it somewhere else when you need to? Huh, that's cool. Now, does it matter that it's over it? Because it's one block above it. Not a block between, but the one block up. Two block tall. Shit, I'll try it up. Why not? That thing is ridiculous. Steel plates. By the time I get done with that, I'm going to have this thing already done. It's too busy making 200 batteries at the moment. Okay, let's move these to the back of the line. I need some steel plates. At least that way I'll get to test it out, see what it's like. Yeah, like that. That's cool. Don't stand in front of it. Yeah, I can imagine that. That would be something I would do. I've done that with the thrusters before, when before I realized what all, why it works and all that stuff, how it works. It's shocking. Oh man. The puns. That's Rapunzel. So I need a bunch of power cells. That's all I need is power cells. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's battery. I want that. I need that. Na, na, na. What do we got? What do we got? Man, power cells waste so much. Can I get rid of something to get some more? No, because every time I try it, it fills back up. Almost there. Hardest to your well-being. You just gave me a workaround. Woo! There's some dad puns right there. Alright, 3 more, and I'm gonna pull everything else out of that damn thing. Save materials. Alright, let's grab... That's good enough. Alright, so now we have 2 batteries. That'll be better. My size roll back the most. Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, I got 60 steel plate and 4 of those back. That'll work. Alright, you're still working on cobalt. What are you working on? A whole lot of shit. Okay, so how are we doing on battery just in case? Plenty. Okay. I need juice. Need some go-go juice. Ugh. The runners did their job. So all the stuff you see here that hasn't been redone broke off. Like, it just broke off. And I was able to salvage the whole thing. So I got all that metal back. This did explode with the little one on top of it. This subsection right here that I haven't put back fell off, or got knocked off, I guess is the way to say it. And I was able to salvage all of that. And it knocked off one battery. I was able to salvage it, except, of course, the power cells. And then it broke... Not broke completely, it damaged the solar panel, so I did have to get some materials to work on that. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you're thinking. Park, hover right there. I'm not going to, actually, and the reason is not because it's not a bad offer, it's a great idea. I'm gonna junk this ship. I'm not happy with it in its configuration, even though this is like the 3rd iteration of it. I'm gonna go to a small mining ship and a mothership. So like a Corvette, Corsair class type of mothership, and then cannibalize all the parts and stuff from that to make, you know, a proper ship that I can... planet side, moon, space, so it's going to be hydro, and it'll have generator and all the equipment on it, because this is the one thing that... So my little station DeLindsay that's up there, it's just a bookmark, because I didn't realize that if you build in space but don't put at least a battery and a solar panel, it just goes poof, and it disappears. So... And then when I got to the moon, I kept having to go, okay, alright, go hand mine some rocks, throw it in the survival kit, and then come over here and put a few more things to get. It was a pain in the ass. I want a ship that's a mobile base, basically, that can drop this thing out. Probably you'll end up putting one on the top, but we'll figure that out when I get to it. And I can just do... Because here's my thought. So, sure, it's ion. Yeah, 2 batteries aren't going to last a hell of... 2 megawatts won't last a hell of a long time. If I can get 30 minutes of real-world time, 45 minutes of real-world time using this, that's plenty. Then I dock it up to the big boy, it recharges it, and then the next time I stop by another asteroid, I pop out, I mine, you know, back and forth, 3 or 4 times, get a shitload of materials. Oh, your server went poof. That sucks. That's always shitty. See how this is coming along. Oh, no way. No way! It's done already. Hot damn. Alright. Ooh, don't get too close to you. Take you back. And that was a very good suggestion. I had heard about it doing that. I just didn't know what, or, you know, the how or the what or stuff, so that's awesome. Now, conveyor. What do these need? Interior plates that I probably don't have any of. No, sir. There we go. Alright, so I've already got a 4-way... Aw, shit knuckles! I had to put the only way that doesn't have one... Man, really? Oh, if you... how do you turn progression off? It just... This is just how the game was. I didn't really change anything. It just did it. Man, I'm gonna have to pipe this all the way down and around. That sucks. Option the game settings. Okay. Damn it. Erg. And if I put it... Then it'll be... Hang on a second. Let get my face. Then it'll be upside down. Oh, that's super irritating. You know what? Screw it. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to pipe it over, down, and into the side because I'm... Yep. That happened. Alright, so go there. Let's put just put a 4-way here just in case I need one. We... Alright. Let's see how far we can get with this. Alright, while that's doing that, let's get some juice back. I don't like some sprinkles on my space engineers. Check the power on this, make sure it's not getting sheety. No, we're at 800 meg or 800 watt. Okay. Be alright. Is this thing just taking too long? Oh, let's just screw that. Make those later, buddy. We got plenty. So, I've been watching some videos about the Prototech. I really would like to have the some of the Prototech stuff, like the big drill, and make one of those like TBM style ships where you just find an asteroid and just go straight through it. But I haven't even made it to the basic encounters yet. I keep seeing them when I'm out there. A little red blip will pop up in and out, but nothing happens. It just kind of disappears. I did get, when I was looking at asteroids the first time I was in space, I got close enough that I saw a drone. I don't know. It was red, and it just stayed on grid. So I kind of backed off because I had that with no weapons. Now I just have two little crappy Gatling guns. But yeah, I haven't even gotten to that point yet, let alone these ones where you got to go and there's a whole facility and whatnot. How to get start power on the moon to move to hydro? I have a drill with two of those drills. Makes it look like it needs tasks. Puts on a show. It makes a big ass hole too, man. The one I just watched today, they made this rig with pistons out on a lake bed. Regular drill, proton tech drill. Just went straight down to the length of the piston as far as it would go and came back up. I want to say the regular drill got, I don't know, 116K or something like that. The proton drill got like 1.3 million. Plus it got a bunch of other, got rock because it went all the way through the ice. It was great. It is a big ass radius, that is a fact. Alright, why can't I get this stuff out? What's your problem? I need small steel tubes. Is that all I need and everything? Is it just in the order wrong or something? What's going on? Iron ingot. Am I finally out of iron ingots? No way. I have 11,000. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Not with the transport of the battleship, right? Great. Now my inventory's full again, so I can't do. Can I move something over here? Nope. Gimme. Maybe I can move stuff to the. Nope, connector's full too. Let's do this. Let's move stone here. No, wrong one. That gets me a little bit. Did seriously move it right back? Alright, that gives me some space. Let's see how many of that. Ah, quite a bit. I normally have to grind down what's left after a run, but I automate that by building a new one. Alright, let's redo this. That is all I need right now. Is it gonna let me do it? Yes. Almost! I need one small steel tube. Killing me, Smalls. Do I have it yet? I do! Hot damn. Hello, 421,000. I got storage now. Alright. Well, I've got plenty of storage. Okay, so screw this MM thing. This one. Alright, so then we've got... There it is. And that is a long name. You know what? Screw this. There we go. So now we've got all the storage we could ever want. I can leave that in there, it's fine. Let's do it this way. I'm just gonna take it all. Take it all! Very, very nice. Now we have all the storage. I actually think that looks alright. Being the moon, I think it's kind of interesting. I'm not happy with the fact that it didn't go to the top, but that's okay. Now I can connect to this, and now I can actually empty out my ship. That's pretty damn spot on already. Almost. What are we, too high? Yep. There we go. I'll go ahead and give it the ice. I have plenty right now. No, just that. Where's my connector? There it is. I'll keep that. Top it off. That'll be good enough. Alright, so I got stuff to sell still. I got a bunch of stuff to put in the bank. Alright. Very nice. Now I've got 97%. I am good to go. And now I can move because I'm not desperately full anymore. Alright, so see what we got going over here. I think we'll pop up to space and check out these stations. I want to make sure I have nothing going there. Actually, you know what? No, I do need to have some stuff going. Let's do this. Here. Let's get a bunch of stuff going, actually. Yeah, no, I would say that exact thing. I watch a lot of Splitsy. I watched his whole entire series for the Scrapyard survival thing. And, okay, get up here. Let me set this real quick. Then we want 4. Yeah, I specifically put it. It's really bad for power though because the sun is so low on the horizon. But it makes for an excellent base because I have all the ice I ever want right there. I tried to find a asteroid, an ice-toroid that was real close to the moon. The closest I found was like 85 kilometers. Alright, so we are there. Alright, let's go to this station first. Off to the side like. No, right now they're just stat. Are you talking to me? Oh, never mind. Sorry, probably talking to you. Fugsman's okay, Fugs. Smug chugs. I don't automate, mine are just static, but the sun is so low in the sky being at the pole, it's not going to make a massive difference. I'm getting 1.5 megawatts, so I'm not that concerned with it. I've just been building constantly, running my equipment constantly there, so I've been using the power as there hasn't been a single day where the sun's just charged it. So that's part of my problem. Speaking of, let's get us some power. It is I didn't start on the moon. I started there. I got a much larger base down there. This is my second time up in space. I've already done mission. I found both of these stations the first time I came up to space. Europa is your favorite star. I haven't tried that yet. I just did Earth-like as a recommendation from a couple of videos, like how to be a noob in. What is blocking me? I must be getting some shade on my panel. I didn't realize I still had stuff in my bag, dang it. And then that, where it says Station DeLindsay, it's an equidistant between both of these NPC stations. And fairly close to... turn it. Boom. And then fairly close to, like, I don't know, 5 kilometers from my moon base. By the way, does anybody know, do the NPC ships ever try to dock with this? Okay. Because I saw one come in, and it got really, really close. I was on this platform just sitting here. I don't dock to this anymore because I got stuck the first time I was here. Like, it would not let me off. I had to sit there and shake my mouse, like, furiously to get off of the... Nope, back in. To get off of the station. I was on that one over there. It literally would not let me off. It would not unlock my ship. I have no idea what happened, but it was a pain in the butt, and so I don't dock to him anymore. Ugh. Alright. Alright, let's put that in the bank. Let's sell that if they want it. Sell those if they want them. I'll keep the plushies for now. I don't know if they're for sale. I only have one of those. And let's keep one of these. Okay. Let's see if we got anything good in here. Oh, I'll take clips. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go check the beds. I know it's probably silly to those of you who've been playing along, but I'm still a broke boy when it comes to space engineers, so finding like 6K in one of these beds or 9K is very happy for me. One more bullets, I don't want that. Finding 14K? Heck yeah. Oh man. Blowing in the dough today. I already have a flare gun. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I'm not really here to trade other than to get rid of the stuff I have. It's really to check for missions and stuff and see if they've got any... I mean, I was able to get... I got all of my tools because for the first time, one of the random spawns, I don't know what they're called, on the planet was one of those stations. And I went up and wouldn't let me do anything at first, and then I was able to... Let's see how much is left. Just 98. Okay. There we go. I was able to get inside. I lost some rep with Unyielding Alliance. Lost 166. I basically just went in and got the minimum possible, or scrapped the minimum possible to get like through the doors and stuff. And that's where I ended up. Like, I can't buy any of these anyway, and I would rather build my ship until I properly understand how all the process works. Yeah, I'm not selling you power cells. Wow. They don't have... Dang, steel plates are worth 1,000? Holy crap. I think I even have they're back at my on the planet. I think I might go get those steel plates and sell them, because iron's everywhere on the moon. And rock is everywhere on the moon. Yeah, I found platinum already. I haven't mined it. I got some from that base. That's how I have my had my ion thrusters. And I got a little bit of uranium, a little bit of platinum. Wasn't much, but something. So I was able to make those. That was fun. I found all these elite tools. I did buy one. The welder, I think, is what I ended up buying. Like 184K or something, because it was in this on one of these. They had the elite. So okay, what does the zone chip do? Should I be buying it every time I come? Oh, no. All. Like every time I come. No, I shouldn't. Okay. Well, let's see if I can hover over and tell me what it does. It doesn't do like the ship. I mean, I might want one eventually, but man, 120K, holy crap. $42 million. They've got to be out of their mind for that price. For a starter ship Mark 1, and they want $43 million. Out their damn minds. The B-60. Yes. For $87 million. Was that your first starter? See, it's got 3 large. My ship has 2 large. I mean, it certainly doesn't look bad, but 87 million is insane. Reactor and a jump drive. Okay. That's a little different. Alright, so nothing fancy there. What do we got going on here? I don't think I can do this with just 2 check it for damage and return in top condition. It means I have to repair it. No thanks. A good mobile base. Remove 2 of the cargoes. Put 2 refineries. Ah, that's smart. I don't really want to do the repair stuff because I don't have the proper means to be able to repair stuff. Escorts the drones, and all I have is 2 bitty Gatling guns. Man, I could go back and do some more of the search ones. They're really not hard. Do those myself. These repair contracts do not pay enough. I watched several people do these on the acquisition. What is acquisition? Oh, just bring us stuff. Okay. Oh, bring us what stuff? I almost have enough. And the rest of it... No, shit, I can get that. I have magnesium on the planet. 1.6 million for 48. I have 40 on my ship. There is no time limit? Well, shit, I'll grab it now. Ready to deliver to client, that's what we're looking for. So on these hauling contracts, it's just distance, right? Or do you need to have a jump drive for hauling? They're the worst kind of... Okay, well, that sounds good. Acquisition... No time limit. Heck yeah. I definitely want this one. I have, like I said, I have 40 in my ship right now because I was going to come sell it. Well, there's 2.5 million, and I've got it all sitting on the moon right now. Hey. And the moon is very close. Alright, where's my base? There it is. $2K per jump, and it takes, what, like 7 minutes to wind up each time? Right. Okay. Oh, you know, I should have checked the other station before coming back down to the moon and grab their acquisition ones. That's alright. It'll be okay. Man, I love taking off from the moon. It just sips the fuel. You just dive bomb straight back down. Well, that went a little bit further into the ground than I would like. Okay, so I have 40. So I do have 40. Perfect. And this should have all the... Should have all the cobalt I need. Oh, yeah. Let's get all that extra stuff out of my ship. Now, we have... Ooh, I might not have enough cobalt yet. I don't yet. Well then. Right. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding? It welded me to the ground. Damn it. I need to turn my engines back off. There we go. No, come on. Get me off the ground. Let's do it this way. Ooh, be careful with that. Damn it. This is the first time I've seen this. Stuck me in the ground. It is just pushing me further and further into the damn ground. What do I do about this? Okay, well, let's try this. Alright, let's try that. How in the hell did it do that? I didn't crash. The ground stole my ship. I landed and the ground went, nope, this ship is mine now. No idea what's going on. Oh, okay. Your trees do that to drivers all the time. Yeah, it's probably true. Maybe this is too close to there and it was trying to suck me onto the grid or something. No idea. Alright, empty my bags so that I can set this up. What? Crapola. Aw, oh, damn it. It's a mixture of everything. Oh, I couldn't do any of it because I already had the other ones. Bother. I swear, officer, the tree came out of nowhere. But I fully walked away from this with it intact. Must have been full. Let's get the rest. That was close enough for now. Anything else get damaged? No. Alright, so do we have any... We need plate and interior plate. So maybe that's why you're not supposed to just use random building parts to add a skirt and legs. Maybe it's why they want you to use actual landing gear. I mean, I could use landing gear. Wouldn't be upset by it. Gotta get it low enough, though. So I need a 1 block down from that. Okay, so let's do... Alright. Wrong grinder. Of course it is. Alright, so that's the level I needed at. Alright, let's get rid of these skids entirely. I don't want that crap happening again. Which came first, the car, the ship, or the ground? The chicken or the egg? I would assume so, because I've never lost the cockpit, and the cockpit has always been powered. So I would assume it's still considered the same grid. But, you know, who knows about that whole assumption stuff? Alright, so I got that, and we have 8. So we're at the right size now. Which way's forward? Does it matter? Okay, well, let me flip it the correct way. I don't know which way's forward. Does it? I don't know that it matters either. So let's do that. And that. That'll give me the exact same height as the other one. Yeah, I don't have a good answer about whether it's the same ship anymore. Valid question, though. This piece with there. Ah. I will be happy to have undo and redo in the new version in 2.0. Well, yeah, sure, save it. Chickens with metal socks. That's about right.
Energy low.
I can fix that. Happen to be in the right spot for it, too. Well, chicken legs or not, if it keeps me from breaking my ship, I'll take it. Because I broke my ship so damn many times. Alright. So now we need that. Wait, make sure I don't have any other stuff I don't. That. Let's go get all the things. It looks so dumb. I'm glad I'm replacing it soon. So now, technically, I should be able to set down and actually lock my ship, right? Like if I set down here, I can set a button on my bar to set those as a category group and then lock it to it. Why would I want to? But I could, right? I think that's how that works. Mixture of heavy armor and light armor. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work perfect. By default, they auto-lock, okay. Alright, so... But now that we have a lock, I think I might... You know what? Here, let's do this. So I don't have this problem again. Let's go one more. Get up there. Don't think it's quite high enough. I think my big boy thrusters are going to burn through it, so I'll have to be careful how I land. So if I set it so the thrusters are kind of off this way, should be okay enough to not brick straight through those things. We'll find out. Until I redesign this ship and not have that problem anymore. Have a, it's what, a 3x3 block? What's up, Sorless? 3x3 block of influence in front of the nozzle, and where it will do damage to the tile below it, I believe is correct. No, this is still the moon. I did a bunch of work on it today. Alright, engine's off. Let's set this up as a group. Gear. Because I'm partially on and partially off the, well, so it's a long story. So my skids decided they weren't going to work when I landed here, and the moon ate my ship. Like, literally ate my ship. It fused me to the voxel. I couldn't get off. It broke this engine, that engine, thruster, excuse me. And so now I added these plates, but in order to land here, because these thrusters, there's not enough space between them and this deck. If I land directly where they're pointing down, they'll break the deck that I'm landed on. Oh no, oh, I crashed more than that. That was not the only crash. I crashed today, just man. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Alright, where's the new one? Oh, it never failed. I just have to, there. No. What is going on? Okay. Oh man, which ones are those? I don't even know. Okay, let's do it this way. I was mining and blew up the back portion of the ship just a little bit, but the skid actually did its job and prevented more damage, and I was able to get back. I was here on the moon, and I was able to get back just fine. So let's do this. Let's delete that. Let's delete that, and let's redo this. So, right now, let's find the ones that are on. Okay, so now that we've got all that fixed, okay, now, but we also need up. Oh, I wonder if it'll make me fix that thing again. Will. Damn it. Up. Okay. G. Groups. This is decrease, and this one's increase. Alright, so now it's fixed. And now power should be off to these, and we're not burning through the floor. Yeah. My fail curve is improving, yes. Now, I learned something too. This configuring marker building you're doing is what makes me want to play the game so much. But exploring, building, flying, mining, no sky. That's yeah. No, I get it. I did play Empyrean today, and wow, you're not wrong. I don't know who designed that whole tech tree and how to do things, but oh my god. That hurt my head a little bit. I played for like an hour today. I mean, that's not enough time to really get going, but whew, it's a doozy. So, for you, Swordless, I'm not happy with this ship. And the reason I'm not happy with it is because I'm trying to jack of all trades, master of none, and it's not working well enough for me. What's up, Mr. Savick? Stack Vic. I'm gonna put some effort into it and see, because it looks like if you can get it figured out, it's so in depth that you might be able to make some really amazing shit. So I'll keep poking at it. But yeah, it's rough. So I'm tired of having the kind of jack of all. So what I'm doing is I mocked this up. This is gonna be, I think, I don't know that it'll fly correctly, my new mining ship minus the jacks, obviously, all electric. That will drop off from a Corvette cruiser size ship about this size, and that will be the new this ship. It won't be able to mine. It will have the survival kit on it. It's gonna have a refinery on it, an assembler. It'll be a mobile base. Wait, this one? No, they're exactly the same. Nothing from here over remains. That's just holding it up. They're kickstands to hold it up, so that I can build it right here without having. There's a lot of weird tricks you got to do to build. This is called small grid. That's called large grid. You have to. It's kind of convoluted. You got to block up here, connector off, kind of like you see over there. Then you got to block out in front of it. You got to block up. You got to hand place small blocks, let them drop, then place it's a pain in the butt. So I didn't want to do all that. So I built it extending out from the ship next to it so I could get a good sense of scale. No, nobody was. I did this when I was off. I played about 4 hours today. So I did all this when I was off. I built even more. That's now about 1.5 megawatts. I've even got oxygen production if I need it. I tried and failed to build a airtight room, but whatever. Got a big boy tank that's only got like 10% of my fuel capacity, and then built this big boy, which I learned a new trick, a station welder. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on now, because I'm not happy with it. It does its job. It gets me from the Earth-like up to space. It gets me over here. I can run around and do stuff. Fine. That's all great. But it's not doing the job I needed to do properly. And I think that's on purpose. I think you're not supposed to have a kind of jack-of-all ship. That's what I'm going to do. So the ship is going to be somewhere around this size. something like that. This little guy will dock into it, and then, well, maybe two, but at least one. Maybe a little fighter and a little throwaway fighter that they could dive, and I'm not that worried about it because I'll spawn back on the big base. A little miner, and then the ship itself, I'll be able to walk inside, and it'll have your regular stuff in there. It'll have the refinery, basically it's a mobile base. It's literally, I can fly that around, I can start a new base somewhere else, and I've got everything I need right there. And that's what I'm missing with this. It took me way too long to set up this base, even though I brought materials with me. It was too much. So I'm like, nah, screw that. Yeah, when it's done, the whole in the process is a little slow. That is a fact. Okay, so I check this, and I need cobalt. What did you just do? 20 subs. What's going on? Swordless the King. How many did I need? How do I tell that? Where's my... Do we have a thing that tells us... what our missions were? Do we just gotta remember them? I want to say it was 442. 150 meters long. Well, that's pretty big. Or you get a sub, you get a sub, you know what? I should make that GIF so that I can pop it in there anytime you show up. It'd be pretty amusing. Screw it, I'll just take it all. Magnesium. Do I have any extra up here? No. Let's go get some. Oh, right. I reset those two. Oh, right. I don't have the ions anymore. So that's not there anymore. Let's put the camera there. That's going to be view. And here we're going to put landing gear. It's switch lock, I think. I think it's switch lock. I could be wrong. Groups, spaceship thrusters. Toggle on off. Okay, so 5. I got thrusters. But it won't go up because I gotta hit 8. Now it goes up. Alright. Magnesium. I think it's right over here. Yep, there it is. I'm kind of learning. A little bit. Not that much. A little bit. I actually, believe it or not, other than watching all like 28 episodes of Scrapyard Survival from Splitsy, which was awesome. That was so much fun. And like 4 tutorial videos, I haven't watched much. I've learned most of this by being an idiot and breaking my ship. And going, oh, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's silicone up there. So where's the magnesium? Silicone, magnesium, 90. It's 80 there. How close was it here? 34, but it's down. Now I gotta see if my feet drag. Still down. More like right there. 13 meters. Alright, we're almost there. Let's go down just a hair more. Gives me more room anyway. More clearance. Oh, oh. Gotta be there. Where is it? Oh, let's see if this is it. No. What the hell? There it is. Apparently you can maglock straight to the to the voxel also. I did not know that. It's down. That's what it is. What's up, Weed Street? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Aha! Thank you. Thank you. It's still down, man. Let's get it wider. Let's get a big old button here. There we go. There's some more. Yeah, it's bluish. I'm only tickling it for right now. I haven't found a large enough spot yet. So it's just barely showing up. Yeah, it is. It's been nice to have a few people show up that's got crazy amounts of hours in this game. I shouldn't say crazy. The game's 12 years old. I mean, they could have played it like 1 or 2 hours a week and still ended up with tons and tons of hours. Several of the people that watch have like 1,600 hours or more. One person one of the days had over 4,000 hours. No, yeah, I mean, I say crazy. Like I said, the game's 12 years old, almost 13, so I could see a lot of people just, you play for a while, then you stop playing for a while, then you play for a while, stop playing for a while, so... Okay, I'm still too high. Let's chuck some stone while I'm out here. Oh, that's going to take too long. No, thank you. Yeah, but swordless. How many hours do you have in Raft? And then tell me what crazy is again. Don't you have 1,200 hours in Raft? Wait, I thought you had 1,200 in Raft. Maybe that's how much Joni has in Subnautica, and I'm thinking okay, I mean, fair enough. Man, there is just not much magnesium here. Teeny tiniest little sliver of a node. Yeah, probably. I don't have... Well, okay. I definitely have that many hours in EVE Online, or more. But that's an MMO, so that's not fair. Alright, I'm getting pretty damn heavy. God, that is the little bittiest little sliver of it. Alright, you know what? I think we're good. $3,732. Woo! $2,600 hours in EVE? I wouldn't even know how to measure how much I have in EVE. Because I was playing it way before it was on Steam. Like, I've played EVE since... 2000 what? 2005 or something like that. It's been a minute. It's been a oh, you know what? Screw this. I'm going into the base with this one. This is a load. I mean, I think any of us have some of that. I have Asperger's myself, but I'm not real. I'm hyper functioning, so I'm not really too much. But I definitely get fixated on games. There's no way around that. But and this maybe goes to the point that I made with oh, down. With Swordless the other day. You know, some games hit with me and some games just don't at all. Like, not at all. And for me, much to Swordless's chagrin, Raft is one of those that just I never took. And then Pal World, same thing. I get it. I get why people like Pal World. I totally get it. I wanted to like it because it's kind of cool, but it wasn't for me. It didn't hook me like some games do. Where did it go? Did it go in the right spot? Okay. So, let's get out of this thing. Don't want to be attached all the time. Let's see how close I can get to this. Let's see if I can park normal without blowing those pieces up and have my ship fall through. Okay, I need to check something. Am I... looks alright. Okay, so let's go check this. I need to change. I'm actually going to play number 2. I have not played it yet, and I'm waiting. I haven't played the first one, and I'm waiting for 2. And I get some people like, oh, but you got to get used to screaming. Got to get used to the nope outs. And fair, and I will. It'll be fun. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. All right, so I need 8 powder, and then I can go turn in these guys. I think it was 442 cobalt. I need to figure out how to check that. Does anybody know how I can check? No, I know it's not out yet. I'm waiting on it. And what's up, Firebird? Does anybody know how to check the acquisition? I took 2 acquisition contracts. I don't know how to check that. Hey, sure as hell is. Thanks, thank you, thank you. All right, so it's 443. I don't want to take up a bunch of crap that I'm not going to eat. So, bonk. 443. There we go. Oh, wow. It's going to be a while for the magnesium. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on power now. Been using a bunch of it, though. 710. But they've both been running non-stop. One of these days, planet that's getting eclipsed by the sun a little bit, I will come to you one day. Need to go back to the contracts. Oh no, I'm gonna go back up there. Yeah. I'm gonna head back because it's like 2.2 million to turn these both in. So you bet I'm gonna go back up there. I just gotta remember which one I went to. Yeah. I don't know if it was... Yeah, deliver items here. There we go. Very good. Well, I might as well put these rocks in here. Oh, and I need to get to where I have better than a basic refinery and basic assembler here too. And then, oh, that's a good question for anybody that knows. Let's see, what's it called? Speed. Okay, so on this module, and it's there's speed, there's yield, and then there's efficiency. And on the refinery, it says like 0 of 8 as an example. Does that mean I can plop down, say, 4 speed and 4 yield, just anywhere on grid, and then that refinery will... So it is on the back of the refinery. I had thought as much, because there's like 2 of the small, but you can't do anything with them slots. So do you only get to put 1 upgrade on it then? Because it says 0 of 8. Is there 2 ports on each side of the length of it then? Okay. Fair enough. I have the speed one back home, but I think I stuck it on the assembler. That's okay. I will, once I get this all going, I plan for this to be my... Because I at some point, I don't know how to do it yet, I want to come out here. Boy, it'd be a long way to get a grid out here, but I could do it with like pipes over the thing, and then get an articulated drill. 3 yield and 1 speed. Yeah, that's fair enough. And then get an articulated drill that I can come out and go wah, and just like murder the ice here, so that I have a refuel depot for that matter, because I've got the 12 mil or 15 million, whatever that holds. If you use a power efficiency, so power efficiency is not good then, basically. I did see that today. I watched somebody did a video about it, showing all the new Proton Tech stuff. I really would like it, but first off, I've got to actually do the things. I haven't even done a single encounter yet Okay, what do we got now? Almost there. Ooh, is it going to be enough magnesium? Oh, I got more. Two more magnesium, and then I can go up and turn both these in and make 1.3 mil. And then I can come back and work on this bad boy. Try to get my little bee, my little worker bee done. Of course, I won't have a ship to dock it to yet. I mean, so on Earth-like, where I started, you just put up a couple wind towers with 5 of them on each wind tower, you know, 1 up and 4 on each thing, and that's, you'll have so much power. What do you, I mean, why not? Ooh, a battleship. One of these days I'll probably have something that big, but right now I think if I can pull off a large grid ship that's about that size that this little sucker will dock to, I think I'll be happy. Oh, for the proto encounters. Yeah. Oh, almost there, almost there. Just a little bit more. 4 artilleries, 8 assaults. So when you say assaults, you mean this one, assault cannon turret, the slower and bigger for use against the heavily armored targets. These auto track, right? And then the artillery don't, I think. You shoot the artillery in a straight line, and then these guys, Prominent Refinery, they do 550. Yep, I saw that. Use the difference AI block to get them to shoot at max range. Oh yeah. I saw that too, where normally it shoots at like 8, even though it can go to 2K, it only goes to really like 800, and you gotta use the AI block to fix it. Someone was talking about that. There we are. We got it. Oh, here, let's... So we can have some there. Alright, let's go back up and turn this in and make some cash. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. There we are. Everything ice over, just a neighbor walking towards the car with a candle. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, not for them. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Stop the ship. This way. The auto grinder, chop it up to make another one. So when you do, okay, I've only seen very little bit. I'm kind of trying to not watch too much about it, and I'm not worried about spoilers. You don't have to worry about that. How old this game is. What I've seen is they're stations, right? Like they're whole ass complexes, and you're going there. Up. Get out of the 0G. You're 5. And you're dealing with whatever countermeasures they have, and then you go and you get the parts or the whole device, and just take the whole device with you. Shipping counter 3 or 4 station up. Okay. That could be fun. And I guess maybe I'm wrong on this, because I just started this as survival. SE1 doesn't really have story mode unless you do it with mods, whereas SE2 later on, one of the slices is going to be story mode. There'll actually be some kind of RPG element to it, kind of thing. Is that correct? Because that seems fun. Scenarios. Okay. Some of the different stuff and you get the same. Okay. So when we build a station, this bubble here, is that the safe zone bubble? Is that what that is? The spherical safe zone, I think is what it's called. Whoa, mister. That was not very nice of you. Throwing me off the damn ship. Okay, so we got 443 and we got 8. Let's go make some money. Said things like allows grids, welding, jam. Oh, damn it, right. You hear alarms, intruder alert. That's actually a good question. Are there any tower defense mechanics? Like, I'm just building these bases and I'm not putting any defense on them. Do I piss off the AI at some point when I get, like, for example, my... No. Like, if I were to have gone too far and gotten these guys down to hostile, will they, like, come attack my ship? Or my station? Each player faction will have one active safe zone. Gotcha. Okay. Now, let's make some money. Oh my god, this is worth 10 million. What would it take to make 25 gravity components? Can I make 25 gravity components? That's money. They're just heavy. Oh, yeah. So it takes a lot to actually get them there. Okay. Accepted contracts. Finish. Ship? What? Character inventory. 48 magnesium power. I didn't grab it from the rest of my ship. Oops. I grabbed the 8, but not the... Should probably grab the rest of it, huh? I love that I can walk underneath it now. Actually, I think this is correct. Because that's 1, 2, 3 blocks, and 3 blocks is the radius. The distance. So I think that works out very well. It just looks a little silly. Ooh, we got some money. See what they got to buy. They don't care enough. part of me wants to buy a ship just to... For 687,000, that's a lot of scrap right there. That I just very quickly made. If you dock at one of those stations and have your docking connectors set to allow trading, you can turn the stuff from the ship. So I had a problem with that. Well, not the trading part. I didn't know that. So I had... Yeah, you can buy ships. So I had this ship, which has a rear connector, docked right here. Docked normal. Now, on mine, I have the event controller set up, so when I dock, it does all the various things like charges, H2 transfer, blah, blah, all that stuff, right? Turns off thrusters, etc. This thing went red and wouldn't let my ship off. Like, I could not get my ship to undock it. So I had to... What did we have to do? This is all... It all happened on stream. I had to... let's see. I think we had to... Oh, hello. I think we had to disconnect mine, and then I sat and wiggled my ship until it just fell off, basically. I don't know why I got stuck, but it didn't like me at all, for some reason. Now, there is a good question. If I were to purchase one of these ships, I'm not going to at the moment. Ooh, 170 mil. Interplanetary. Let's just say I bought this. Where does it dock out here? Is it going to show up right there and bump my ship off or blow up my ship? Or is it going to show up over there? You know what? It's not that much money. Let's find out. Save then try. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. It floats. Well, my ship can float too. So let's move it somewhere that... Yeah, that should work. Not that I'm aware of. I would get it, check it out, see if it's something I like, and I'd probably just disassemble it for the parts. Oh my god, bouncing my face. Well, yeah, I know save. The reason I say that is because this contract, I just made 2.3 million for just barely any materials. Time. It took a lot of time for the basic refinery to do it, but this guy right here, that's going to be a lot of scrap. I can see a hydro tank. That's a cockpit. There's 2 drills. Bunch of small hydro boosters. It doesn't look like it has any storage though. That's what I just did. Someone here in the chat said that because they don't have they don't expire, just load up on them, turn them in when you got the time. Okay, I don't really see this being worth my time. 48 of those for only 128k. But depending on how heavy those are, like if I can fit them in 2 large containers, like 358 displays. That's... What's this? I don't know. Well, I got some probably. What's 1.3 mil? I don't have any. Well, I have it down on the planet. I'm not giving up that anyway. Really heavy, okay. It's only 170 mil. You're right, man. It's only 107 mil. any rough idea how heavy? Like, can I only fit one in my inventory at a time kind of thing? It can rotate and go away. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, 485 motors? I don't know if that's worth $1 million. That's a lot of time to make 485 motors. 900 or so. I could always drop the... This bottle weighs 120. I mean, if I'm just flying it, I could drop both bottles and get it to like a little over 1,000, 1,100. Oh, speaking of, is there no way to increase our inventory? Like some kind of superior backpack or something, or we buy and increase? Oh, okay, good. So so they're like 500 a piece. So maybe I could fit 2 if I emptied some of this per. So it would have to be in my ship. 200 liters for 1 grab drive. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Still worth grabbing, though, since they don't expire. I don't really... These are so inexpensive. Let's see, what about this guy? If I can make him, I'll do it. $500,000. Yeah, I'm not giving up uranium. Again, I haven't even found it yet. I only have a tiny amount right now. I could see how much that is. It's $1 million. It's good money. Let's refresh, see if that gets me anything else. Okay. Before we go anywhere, let's go to the other station. No, on your ship. Someone just said you can connect your ship and then you can transfer from it. It gives you options when you turn it in, from player inventory or from ship. I don't have it, but character inventory, if I was docked, I could do it from ship, so... I have them GPS'd. I have both of them. This one and the other one are both GPS'd, and... Oh, I forgot to turn my engines off. And I also have my... Oh, I keep wanting to hit M for map. So that little station DeLindsay bookmark right there is exactly halfway between this and the other station. The other NPC station around the moon. And then my base is directly below. And speaking of, we are going to go to the other station. Where the hell is it at? It's got to be on the other side of that, so let's go this way for a little bit. Oh, we are at gravity. Let's get up. There we go. Yeah, I did that a long time ago when I first found when I first came out here, because it took, oh god, with no jump drive, it took a long time to get here. I was roid hopping trying to find different things. Is that like a world setting? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, there's the other station. We're going to go there, see what it's got too, and then maybe pop down and start working on my little worker bee. Ow. Now that we got... Oh, man, I forgot to buy the ship. Okay, we'll see what this ship has, what this station has. Advanced settings, let's save. Okay. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more inventory, because 1,200 is pretty low. Ah, I don't... Yeah, none of that bothers me. One of these days I need to go to that unidentified signal that's been on my screen forever, but... Ooh, it's a distance. Scarlet's space base? Even the orange ones do? The unidentified signals, the orange ones only last 2 hours? Okay. Because I get the green ones all the time, and they actually say on them only last 2 hours. Oh, I imagine. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll probably change it. I just left all the settings default when I started this save, just so that I could see what it was all about before I went in and realized, yeah, this is this or that is that. And I also didn't start in creative because I wanted to actually experience the fun of having to mine it all yourself and do it all yourself. I usually will do that in any kind of builder game. Play for a while, see, you know, get all the stuff down, and when I get to the point where, okay, all I want to do is build bases, in this case ships, that's when I go and usually change to creative mode, so I can just plop, 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 and build cool things. And just so that I understand the lingo, when people keep saying vanilla, you are meaning no mods, correct? It's just the game and any of its DLCs, just not player-created mods. Because usually that's the term that's I would use in any game that it's a vanilla build. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Because that's the way I build, like in Starfield and stuff like that. When I'm building my ships, it's all vanilla based. Because not everybody has mods. Whoa, 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 okay. You can create the ship in creative, blueprint it, go into survival, and of course you have to have the materials in survival, obviously, and then build it in your survival world? Well, I guess that makes sense because you can share, because of the Steam Workshop, people can share their ships and all that kind of stuff, so yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Starfield would have been a lot better if Bethesda had actually finished the shipbuilder. But they didn't. So we were stuck with a unfinished, half thought out, but could have been really amazing shipbuilder. It was fine. It wasn't bad. It just, yeah, could have been better. Am I upside down? Looks like it. Nope, now I'm upside down. They kept talking about, oh, we're going to do all this and all that, and then just nothing. No extra anything came about from all that. I'm like, okay. Thanks. I'm going to do a little jank park just in case they've got a ship that I want to buy so we can see what it's all about. 2 legs on, 2 legs off? Sounds right. No, that's not going to be right if I turn my engines off. Like that, maybe? You know what? Screw it. I got plenty of fuel. That way I'm not accidentally breaking my ship, throwing it off the cliff. Well, and not even fully complete. You could take the settlement system. The settlement system in Fallout, and I'm not talking Fallout 4, for example. Not even. Oh, it does. So hover, it does. Okay, fair enough. Fallout 4 without mods, vanilla Fallout 4, the settlement system, the building in it is monumentally superior to what we got in Starfield for building our outposts. Right? It's like I don't even understand. They had it all there. They just had to move it into the... It's like, really? 30 blocks higher? Alright, so let's see what we got just in case. Ah, cheaper one. Nah, they don't have any, but. Can I sell any of the stuff I brought with me? No. It's like, screw you, pal. What about your acquisitions? Ooh! I don't know if it's worth it, but man. Not refresh. Accept. Hmm, 7.48 of them for half a mil. Meh, I guess. Okay, how do you make oxygen bottles? I still haven't found a device that crafts oxygen bottles. Unless I'm just totally blind and didn't see it. Do they want 31 oxygen bottles. It's a tab in the assembler, huh? Tools. Yeah, I should have figured. I'll pick it up. We'll see what it takes. All right, so we got some more acquisitions going on. Stuff we can make, money we can have. Whew, freaked me out there, ship. Yep. I know I'm in the gravity well. These stations are so close to the gravity well. All right, I can't not do it. I gotta go back because I thought that station would have ships also, but it doesn't. I gotta at least see what it's like to buy one of those ships, even if I just immediately chuck it and. Was I supposed to pick a server? I don't know that it gave me that option. I don't think it did. I think I'm just on survival. I don't even remember, to be honest with you, what I picked. Turn more. Get that sweet, sweet sunlight. Alright, we're coming back. We're gonna buy something. I don't know what. That little dinky miner. I could always get it, disassemble it, and use it to build my miner. Oh, I gotcha. One day, Station DeLindsay, I'll be back for you. You hold that bookmark, sir. That's where I'd prefer to be a space. Have a proper station there that I can go to the various places. I've got the Lunar Base that I can get all the ice I could ever want. I've got the Earth-like that, you know, still has my burgeoning back cave that I'm building. Alright, let's reset my trajectory. About like that. Tackling the proto encounters. I mean, that's smart. Because in creative, you can just slap, 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 slap. Okay, let me try this way. Oh, that didn't work. Flipped around. Slap, slap, slap. Let me try it this way. Oh, shit. I think I just figured something out. That little hash mark means I'm getting more power in than I'm taking out. It is. That's awesome. Oddly enough, my battery looks like it's a little low. It's less than half. Well, it's half with all the rest of the batteries combined. I'm surprised that the solar cells don't perform better in space. These get... I was getting up to like 40 kilowatts or so per panel of this panel in atmosphere on Earth, like, and that's all I get in space too, 30 to 40. Which is kind of weird. And boom. You got destroyed by a transport ship? Well, that sounds fun. Let's see. Let's not be right here, just in case. Whoa! I always forget how fast my upthrusters are. That's good enough. No, yeah, I figured you meant one of the protons. Alright. Save, save, save. How many times should we save? Yes. No, 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 I don't want to quit. I just wanted to save. Alright, so let's look. We got a bomber that I don't have the money for. Cargo shuttle looks like it's got just one single... But it is ion, and I want to build an ion ship. Ooh. Ooh, that's an idea. That's a very good idea. An aggressive miner. It's a miner with guns. It's got teeth on it. Rawr. And no storage, maybe? Small storage? I don't know. I don't see any storage. No, I went back. The other station didn't have any. So I came back. Ion constructor. Oh, that's cool. A builder ship. How cool is that? A little bitty like tugboat builder ship. Mini merchant. Oh my god, that is 438 million. What the hell? Yeah, no, it cycles. So it... Oh, that's a kind of cool looking ship, won't lie. Turtle miner! So that has the cockpit I want to use. It's ion, it has the... Ooh. That's going to use up most of my money. But that one would be good to cannibalize for my... Alright. Let's do it. Let's see what we got out here. Heavy armor doesn't last that long? So... Where's my shit? Ah. Does anybody... You see my bar, I've got the plates. Does it help to do... Yeah, heavy armor, small grid. Does it help to do the heavy armor block with the armor plate against it? Oh, heavy armor and heavy armor. You answered it right as I was asking. Okay. Because that's kind of what I do with my skids. To see what it would do. Alright. So this has a bottom and a rear port with landing gear. Bunch of ion. We have... Is that a battery? I can't really tell. Ugh, get in there. Alright, so... V... I like the design of it. So it's got 4 forward, 3 to each side, 2 down, and how many rear? Ooh, 2 rear is not a very smart idea. Lights on. It's got same thing I would have done. Ore detector, cool. Now let's take a look at it. What do we got? Antenna. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so it's got 1 standard battery. Oh, fair enough. 4 gyros. Jeez. It's a lot for this thing. Just a pair landing gear. That's what it was. O2 H2 generator. Okay, fine. And so it has the same battery setup as my ship does now. My current ship. Because I have 4 small batteries and 1 regular, 2 spotlights. Alright, well. Ugh, man. This is, spindly with those 4, Boy, it bounces around with 4 gyros. Holy crap. I think what I'm going to do is properly park my other ship. Well, you said it's just sitting there. It's not in space. It's not using any of any fuel. Screw it. My base is not far away. Let's go down. We'll put this. God, boy, I've got to take one of the gyros off of this damn thing. It is way too bouncy. So at full forward thrust, I've got 1 hour. I get 39 minutes with 3 degrees of movement. It's not bad. My ship might be okay, but this doesn't... I don't think this has any storage. The cockpit, the connector. 2 connectors. Oh, because you could use connectors for storage. I did see... I don't know if it's update 206 he's talking about. I did see something the devs put today on Discord. Oh, the upthrust is not okay. Oh god, I think we're gonna crash this thing. Go, go, go. Yep, bye. Yep, it is not enough. Okay, so we're gonna revert. We're gonna buy it again. No, yeah. Can we not? Okay, main menu. No. I didn't check if it was on sorter. Load game. Yep, it's this one. We're gonna buy it again, and I'm gonna disassemble it. And oh my god, it was not that was 0.25 and it was not enough. I think I know what you're talking about. Is that this? No, it was way down here, right? It's got all the stuff I want. Turtle miner. And randomly, it's 2 million or 200k cheaper now. All right. So we are going to bring that down. No, I can't. I'm going to have to take it. I got to take it outside the bubble at least. Did I not hit buy on it? Yeah, I sure did. There it is. Well, it only has two small. That's not enough anyway. It wouldn't matter gravity or not. Too small for down. That is terrible. That's why I pointed it up and tried to use the rear thrust also. The design that I have for mine that's going to be very similar is I have two large pointing down. All right. Let's... How... God, this thing is so spindly. Okay, so I can't... I guess I could come out here. You just have to get outside the... I don't want to make sure I'm not in... Let's get... Good God. 4 gyros for this is a terrible idea. Let's make sure I'm away from the well of the moon. Alright. Stop there. Get out. Go get my ship. Come back. And I'm going to disassemble this damn thing right here. I don't know if it's 1.5 mil worth of stuff, but... why not? It's all stuff I can definitely use. It's straight a space miner. Well, I mean, that makes sense. The one I'm designing is not meant for Atmo. It's meant for space and moons. But I would like it to be able to do both, space and moons. So. Alright, so I need to flip you so I can see my butt while I'm doing this. Get access to my cargo containers. Okay. Wait a minute. Will this work? If I remove the thrust, will this thing just fall out of the sky, or will it try docking it to yours? Oh. Does that actually work? Shit, I'll try it. That could be cool, actually. Alright, let's get the right... Oh, man. Okay, stop. It's gonna make me sick. This thing moves so weird with all these gyros on it. Now, here's a good question. Have the thrust to carry the mass. Just got to turn off the thrust. Oh, so you do have to turn off thrusters off this. Okay, okay. Well, let's make a set. Okay, so now we can turn it all off. And turn his stamps off. Okay, fair enough. Or turn its stamps off. Swordless, yes, you can. That's actually what I'm working on building, but not with this little thing. I just want the parts because the parts on this are the same thing as what I've got on mine. It's not enough, obviously, but same basic stuff, same types. Okay, so when you say or chicken salt, let me ask. If I turn off, I plug this in, I turn off the gyros, will the ions on this ship also function? Your answer is probably going to be no because it's not programmed that way. So I guess I can turn them both off. Let's say if I'm flying my main ship and these are connected, will those ions also work too? Okay, all right. Oh my god, I think it might be easier to freaking fly my ship into this ship. Oh crap. Are my thrusters gonna break this ship? I think my thrusters are gonna break the ship. Damn it. Okay, okay. We're not done yet. Spinny, spinny. Hey, that might work. If I'm correct, don't I need to turn up the strength on both of these connectors to the maximum? Okay, so okay, connector. I have no idea which one it is. Okay. So a hit atmosphere, that doesn't care. It's only how strong it pulls the magnetic pull to connect the two devices, not to act as strength for like a train, if you will. Okay. I do need to lock this though. Lock. There we go. So now, 6. Now let's check to make sure they did turn off. Off, 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 off. Alright, so all gyros are off. Doesn't matter on the ions, leave them on. It won't matter. Or just turn them off also. And yes, Swordless, I will say before I fly this down to the moon. Alright, get my damn orientation here. Why are my engines off now? Oh, I know why my engines are off. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do everything manually because I've got a script all set up when it. Ooh, how's that gonna work? Okay, so let's do 5. It's not gonna let me because they're on stockpile. I'm gonna have to manually do this. Tanks. Stockpile off. Stockpile off. 5. Okay, so now I have engines. Make sure my battery... Nope, auto. Okay, so now my battery shouldn't get messed up. Oh man, I'm trying to remember all the various things the event controller does. Okay, so the tanks are 1, batteries, and 10 I don't care about. Don't care about. I already turned those back on. Don't care. Don't care. Oxygen tank turned stockpile. Oh, no. Oxygen, not O2. Oxygen. Okay. Alright. So, now it should, other than the fact that I want to be light. Oh, shit. So the ions are actually helping. I mean, I don't know how much they're going to help, but they are helping. Okay. Let's do a save. Where's the moon? They are hindering. No, wait a minute. Oh, yes, they are. Okay. I'm gonna turn them off also. I did turn the dams off. I just didn't turn the ions off. Now they're off. Now both of all the gyros and the engines are off. How does it still look on to you? Okay, what did dams come up as on the ship then? Landing gear? Z. Oh, that damper. I'm stupid. Yep. Dampeners. Damps. Yep. Save it again. Alright, now we were in the process of finding the moon. It's right there, and there's my station. The good thing is I have a hell of a lot of upward thrust, and I think my stuff is empty. I am completely empty, so should be okay. There will be a landing one way or the other. That's a fact. Well, we're gonna find out. I think I'm gonna leave dampeners on this ship even through this, just so I get a little smoother down. But I also have a parachute. Last ditch. Parachutes don't work on the moon. It is. I saved a bunch of times. Backups upon backups. Alright, kilometer ahead. Or, I don't know how to read, never mind. You know, I should have just looked at the weight of this ship, because I can fly this ship at 110k heavier than what I am right now. And my ship's got to be heavier than that ship. So this should not be a problem. Because I can fly this ship. I've had it at 158K, and it's at 48 right now, 48.9. My ship itself. So there's no way this little ship weighs probably more than like 40. Alright, let's get over this better. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with the ship. I think I'm just going to drop it once I land. Alright, so I'm in front. Question. If I drop this on grid, will it merge to the grid, or should I drop it on voxel? I'm gonna drop it on voxel just in case. Okay. Yeah, this is going just fine. My ship has no problem. Not that I love my ship design, but with the 4 big and, well, now 2 small, it's got more than enough. Okay. So we're gonna get this nice and close. Actually, I can land. It's got just enough clearance to land. That'll be a really short drop for it then. I mean, it's only because of how many times have I broke my ship, Swordless? A lot. That's the answer. Actually, let's do it like this. I got an idea. Nope, nope, no, no. Get off of that. Yep, grinder right there. Perfect. Oh, I could have turned that around, had some more light, but that's a... yeah, let's do that. I'll even have light for it. Okay, so it is still too close. Well, shoot. I was hoping it wasn't too close, but it still is. Well, then I'm gonna blow some more of it when I do it. Can I hit both? Here, let's do this. Let's get out. I think it was only because when I took off, I hit the thrusters pretty hard, so that should be okay. Could always do this and try. Probably won't help, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I knew that Hydra was the better. I just want Ion for the little miner, just so that it's smaller ship. I just want a smaller ship. I mean, that's all it comes down to. Okay, let's try that right there. Alright, that works. Now I got light. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we got all of the small ones that I need. I have a feeling this will perform better, though, because I have 2 large up thrusters. This had 2 small. So I think this is going to work better. And then now I have my... And I like that orange. Or yellow, I mean. Okay, so it's something to do with P, right? For color. It doesn't, and I thought about that. I thought about putting an engine on it. The O2 engine, because I have that on mine. But you just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger with more stuff and more stuff. The idea is for this, I have my mothership thing. This pops out, does 20 minutes worth of mining, and goes back. If these 2 large batteries are enough to get this ship to go for 30 to 45 real minutes, that's more than enough. Then I dock it back up. My big ship that has a whole bunch of batteries charges it back up, and I go out and do it again the next time. And again, I'm still learning how all this works, so it has something. Where is it? Nope. H2O2 generator battery. Right? 4 gyros. Way too many gyros. That's a strange thing. Yeah, I don't see one. Doesn't mean there isn't one sitting in that meat, but I didn't see one here either. Huh? Okay. Drill, thrusters, cockpit, thrusters, landing gear, O2, or detector. No, it doesn't. I mean, it'll give me a lot of what I need for that ship. So, now, how do I transfer this color to this? Because I kind of like it. Isn't it like I look at it and hit P or something like that? Shift P with a block out. Okay. Ahaha. Thank you. Looks like something got broke on your new drill ship. I just took part of it off. Wait. Oh, wait. Ship. No. Oh, damn it. Shift P. Yeah, I'm cannibalizing this new one for this one. And I'm probably gonna... I might put landing gear on it, too. Okay, so how do I now apply it to this ship? Is that... I don't know what I just did. Middle mouse. There you go. I kind of like that even better. Oh, so you can do textures tool? Oh, man. That's cool. Might actually be able to get this thing going. Shift P. No. 5. Oh, it's already out. Nice. Very nice. Control middle does a small area. Shift middle. Oh, so you can do... Yeah, that's cool. So you can do a bunch of different things. Well, I got these on there too. Let's start taking these ions off. And since it has one battery, I'll be able to just swap the battery right over. That is awesome. What the hell just fell out? The gyro. Good. Fall away for all I care. You crazy amount of gyros. Be nice if this thing had an event coordinator on it too. I don't think it does, but it'd be nice. Put those over here. I need to find some other ballast for the other side. I might just put a couple small batteries. Alright. Small batteries. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why I'm walking around without my lights on, I have no idea. Should be able to get some of this done. A little bit, not much. Okay. That gets rid of quite a bit of parts. Nice, 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 nice. Best work in the dark. I mean, I crash in the dark a lot. I don't know if that counts. What is this? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I better get those. They're stuck in the ground. Oh, there's your antenna. Okay, cool. It's fair. Fair comment. I'm not mad about it. Okay, 100, 100, 100. Alright. This one. Nope. This one. There we go. If I can find a snazzy little space to put those where they just barely peek through, I might do that. They can be on the same level as the bottom. That honestly kind of surprises me. I would have thought they would have to stick down below. No. Which one did I not finish? I mean, the big one's not finished, but it's gonna be a minute before I can finish the big boy. I don't think think I've found the ore detector over here yet. Oh, it's because it's right there.
Energy low.
Okay. Ore detector. Connector. A little bit of parts for that. Oh, I don't think that one had a camera on it. Alright, let's go ahead and...
Inventory full.
Well, that was quick. Okay. What the hell do I have in my... Man, what did I grab that was so heavy? Oops. Okay. Nice. Getting closer. Alright, so can't do any of those yet. Man, that bounced way over here. Whoa, hello. I think that's gonna be all we can do without getting the specialized items. Alright, let's put all this stuff up. Let's grab our... Let me check the battery. 629K will be alright. Alright, so we need... You. There we go. Let's do it. Do I have anything in mind? No. Okay. Let's get some more juice. fun if we can get this thing going. It'll be better if it actually flies in lunar gravity with ions. Is there any way to smooth out ions, or sorry, voxel? Like a rake or something like that, so we can just go wall? Because I had to dig to try to unstick my ship that merged with the voxel. Not without elementals. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if I got anything for this one. Nope. Okay. Pretty sure I'm playing on single player. No, I can't say I'm 100%, but fairly confident. So you're talking like console commands, essentially. All right. Alt F10, Shift F10. Okay, so it's not tilde key. Wrong side. All right, so there's double batteries. Four thruster components. Can it make them? What do I still need? Is that just four thruster components? Yeah, four thruster components. All right. And why can't I? I bet I know why. I think I know why. And this is a basic. I can't even make them here. Dang it. Okay, let's do... How many do these have in them? I'd have to lose 4. Damn it. Okay, how about this? Can I... First off, let's get in here and let's turn these damn engines off. Oh, I still have an up one that's incomplete. Minor. Okay. Off. There you go. Probably should turn that stuff off just in case. No, get in there. How are we looking on? So battery... He's got 300. Man, we're using a lot of power. Antenna off. Camera off. Just turn all this off right now because I don't have any way to charge this at the moment. Yeah, that's good enough. So now, the only way I can really do this is to connect a proper refinery here. And either, let's see, I'm trying to see how, remember how big that is. right. So each side, or is it the back? Looks like it's the back. So the back can have 2 modules on it for this refinery. So probably 2 increased yield. 4? Is it because it's too tall and I can't see it all the way? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's too tall. I can't see it all. All right. Steel plates 1100. Dear goodness. Let's find a spot to stick this that won't cover my solar. Kind of needs to be right here. If I put it there, what can I stick in the middle? And it'd have to be like... Oh man. That is not going to work unless I extend my connector, which I can. Dang it. Alright. I'm gonna have to nuke this stupid room back here. I don't really like it anyway. It just didn't work like I was hoping it would. Hi.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Got one or not? I can't tell. Looks like it. Let's do this just in case. Yep.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
In case you didn't catch that, my inventory was full. It's not as bad as Swordless and I've been playing Forever Skies lately. Printing completed, printing completed, printing completed, printing completed, and just does that infinity. And it's driving us all absolutely crazy. Okay, so... I mean, that's fair. Fair point, Darth. Fair point. Touché. And yes, it has been many, and okay, so I could do it that way, or I could do it this way. Let's see. Woo-wee! It's a big boy. I'd rather have it that way. And, of course, plates. Dreadnought Builder, I've done that a lot. Yeah, I mean, you don't learn if you don't screw up, right? That's literally how it goes. If you never mess anything up, how are you ever going to learn? All right, that's going to take a hot second to make all those. And you know, I've only had catastrophic failure once. And in my defense, I did reset that one. To underpower your ship without knowing. Yeah. Oh, I can see that. Bulkhead battle freighters. Good lord. I can't even imagine all the stuff that goes into that thing. Alright, so I am not... Oh, inventory's... Oh, wait, here. It's starting to work. Wait a minute. Can I do it the smarty smart way? No, it's not the right direction. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna be a cheater. Cause why not? G... Welder... Oh, is it... Maybe it stick... Hopefully it doesn't stick out too far. Some steel plates. I think it's gonna stick out too far. Yep. That's not gonna work. Wait. Oh, I think I can get it to work. There we go. Okay, so G, turn that off. 25 components, a large tube, motors, computer. What the hell? Let me in here. Computer, where you at? You're... Two motors. Should have that. Plan built into my ship because it's convenient. Well, that's actually what I'm... Connect that right, didn't I? Oh, yeah. I gotta turn it on. Whee! Build it for me, buddy. Then... Oh, I can't do that because the assembler's working right now. So, that, a regular refinery, because I can't finish this, because I can't make the parts, I can't make thruster components in the basic refinery. When I first came out here, I just needed to get this functioning, and I never properly finished it getting functioned. So now that's what I'm working on, getting it functioning. I need to check my battery. I'm fine. So I'm going to let that toil and tumble on that for a little while, and then once that's up, I'll make my other flyer majiggers and get that thing going. Oh, I'm missing another thruster too somewhere. Aha. And another thruster component. Okay, fair enough. I'll stick that in the list too. Do I have any thruster components on this list? I don't. Oh, because I can't make them right. Yeah. So essentially, I don't know how long you popped in here. This ship... So I'm started Earth-like. I'm up here on the moon because I actually want a space station. It's going to be up there. And I started with... I have a basic assembler. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't need to make the big refinery. I need to make the better assembler. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I need it on this base anyway. Started this with a splitsy design, which was only this half, and I added more, and then I changed it again after I blew it up several times, and I don't like it. I don't like the jack of all trades but master of none. So now my idea is build a little miner, just a little pocket miner that can pop out of a Corvette-sized ship that's that big-ish, large grid. The large grid will have all the things in it, the assembler, the refinery, all the stuff. Several times, yeah. I mean, several's like 10, but that's several. Oh, just, yeah, I mean, it's just just a handful. And then, yeah, so that's the idea, is to build a, quote, mothership that can do all the things, have the miner pop out of it, do its little, I'm going to paint it kind of like a bumblebee. It'll be a little worker drone, kind of. And apparently you can even set that stuff up too if you want, where it goes, I thought I turned the lights off. Apparently I did not. Save my power. Apparently there's even scripting you can do to set that up where you remember your position and the position of that and you boot and it'll sit there and mine for you autonomously, which is awesome. But yeah, so this is the plan. And yeah, Swordless is right. I've crashed this ship numerous times. Well, the big ship that I'm gonna build will be made to go into Earth-like. I have every intention of going back to my base on Earth and doing stuff there. I like it fine. Develop a death wish in the game. You're like, how many cities can I lift up into space? Yes. Alright. Oh shit, you're done. Alright, I can't remember who it was that told me about this trick, but thank you very much, because it is amazing. Okay, so now that I built the wrong thing, let's build the right thing. Alright, so regular assembler. I don't really want the industrial. Okay, regular assembler. So how... So you're just a double block. So I could pop it right there where that was. Oh, I'll need the... Yeah, I'll definitely need it. And actually, I'll take that back. I need to be able to do the upgrades, so it needs to be... Okay, so on the refinery... Sorry, the assembler... Is it 2 or is it all 4 blocks? If I have it accessed from an end, can I put 4 upgrades on the assembler also? Okay, so I need to have that out in the open then. Well, I know what we can do about that. Let's build this out some more. Oh, well that makes sense. I mean, that'd be cool if it did. Just all of a sudden it shows up with like 4 extra thrusters. But no, that does make sense. There we go. Now question is... Okay, I just want to go back to that. So, assembler needs space all the way around it. Okay, and it needs to be piped from above. Alright, so I want to get rid of this thing too. So I would need to come over 1 slot and down, which means the assembler needs to go like that. No, because that's the way. Dang it. Okay, so it needs to go here. So I can do there, 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 and just pipe over to it, and then I can go boom, 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 boom to that one. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, that works. Now the question is... I don't think I can get that in there. Damn, I had almost all the components in my bag. I'll take it. Do, bink. Hot damn. Now, let's get some... It's gonna be weird piping, but I kinda don't care. Because it's still kinda cool. I mean, it is the moon, right? You think, like, it's gonna have a lot of weird stuff. I really just need this module right there. Nope. This one. Ah, dang it, interior plate. We are powered. So, now should be able to turn you off. The other assembler should be going nutty. Alright, so here's what I need to do. To this, get the old one out. Now, I don't see any reason for this anymore because that's connected. Oh, both of these get chucked. Whoops. I'm kind of full. Whoopsie. Oh, you would, Swordless. I've seen you liar. I have seen your ships in Forever Skies. They are just fine. They look good. You have a lot going. Man, I should have emptied this before I did this. Idiot. They have a lot going for them. You're just fine. I think you're fibbing a little bit. Time's a fact. I'm not very good at this game yet, and I haven't even scratched the surface of all the things it can do. And even I'm doing all right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm glad the battery stuck around, because yeah, I didn't think about that at all. Well, now I got a doorway to the other side. Alright. Before we do too much else, we're going to... We need, like... Let's just get 10 of them. Maybe? Gold and platinum. Okay. I've got that here. Somewhere. Gotta find it. Hug to the ground. It is what it is. You just gotta find your groove. Like, take Raft for example, right? I didn't find Raft to be that enjoyable, but you really enjoyed Raft. So I'm sure you became really good at Gold and Platinum. There we go. You became really good at Raft, and so then, you know, you just, like me, I go and play it, and I get frustrated by some of the mechanics early on, and you're like, oh no, that's easy. You do this, and you flip over to Z, and you go down here, and I'm just like, what? It's the same. You spend time doing a thing, you learn how to do that thing, and then it just becomes easier. Yeah, a lot of it's just time-based, but you do what your specialty is. It's a fact. I'm building small now because I need to learn what not to do with small ships that don't take me 100 hours of farming to get to. You know, I'll do the big ships, you betcha, but I need to cut my teeth on the small ships, because I don't want to cut my teeth on a ship that took me literally 100 hours of farming materials to be able to craft. That would be awful. Oh, this gold is close. It's real close. It's like right there. The lights are so damn bright I can't tell if that's gold or if that's the... Well, since I don't know, let's go ahead and mine. Oh yeah. Well, it's totally different mechanics. My lights are too damn bright. Hey, there we go. Just my regular lights. Even I can tell this, but that is also because I build in most of my games. You can take Forever Skies that Swordless and I play. It is totally different to build a small ship than it is to build a big ship. Like building... Oh, I'm stupid. That was just my... I'm sitting here digging and go, wow, this is really close. That was my bookmark. I'm an idiot. Building a small ship, it's what we called 500 kilo. It's the basic balloon. You can't... there's a lot of restrictions to what you can build. It's very difficult because the studio doesn't exactly make it easy to build a small ship, but the game doesn't play very well when you build a big ship. So it's like double-edged sword. And then you've got this really big ship, right? Okay, cool, I built a big ship and it works all right. There isn't that much to fill it with. So making that big ship look like it's not just a bunch of big empty rooms doing nothing, it takes a lot of skill. We have a friend of ours that plays it too called Joni. She's from Holland, and she is so good at it, but so humble she won't admit how good she is at it. It's that kind of that lived-in feel, you know? That's tough to pull off. It's not something that just anybody can do. Well, let me phrase that. Yes, anybody could do it if they spent the time on it, but she has a knack for it. I'm much better at the macro than I am the micro. I can build the ship and get all the services and stuff working. I think I just hit gold. I did. Just make it a partial freighter. That doesn't really work very well in Forever Skies, but yes, that is a good idea to do. You give it that industrial look on the inside to make it look like it is a freighter, even if it's not, even if it's a freighter in appearance only. I agree with that. The engineering of it is, it's a lot of fun. I really, oh, that was the wrong button. Hope I didn't waste all my gold in here. Come on, get that gold on that side. I can see it. Chew it up. Give me gold. Papa needs some thrusters. much freaking stone do I have? That might be enough gold, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's another reason I want to get that little ship done, because the hole it will make will be much tighter to the confines of the ship, where this ship is a little bit too wide for the drills. And so it's really nerve-wracking getting this thing in and out of holes, and turning around is almost impossible. Alright, let's chuck some of this. Oh, that's something I need to set up on the little ship. I need to set up the sorter chuckers so I can poop stone. Alright, that's a decent amount there. Wow, we're actually a little bit low on... Do I have any ice left? I don't. I should take this back, unload, and mine some ice. Friends, this game made a massive freighter manufacturing ship. Huge front-mounted drill set up to farm meteors. Yeah, I mean that's kind of stuff is cool. It's fun doing shit like that, you know. And I forgot to move my connector. I cannot dock because I'll blow up my refinery. Okay. Damn it. All right, here, let's just do it this way. Okay, I gotta fix this. So, I need... Oh, I have the wrong one out. Conveyor. Let's grab you. Let's just do it through pipe. I think we'll be alright. What type was it? Interior plate. So this needs to go. Ooh. Let's go that much, just in case. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. Later on I'll put a support there, because I know it doesn't matter, but I always like having an extra support right at the very end here, because I think it looks better. It's that kind of RP, you know? It's totally silly, you don't need it, but I don't know, I just think it looks better. Ooh, I'm gonna be close to the ground. Well, it's kind of like here on the moon base, you know, I got pipes and stuff sticking out, and I have the metal exposed in places, and I think that looks better. I think it you know, I think it should be somewhat industrial and... Let's see, no. Oh, own ship. Thank you. Alright, so that's all for me. Now, let's set up the refinery. Okay. Where's the big boy? Here he is. Take all of the gold. Alright, so now you'll be making gold for a little bit. That's good. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. That it's there and just barely touching. I mean, fair. You know what? I'm going to do it right now because I'm a weirdo and I like the way it looks. 5, but I need some plates. It's that one right there. Alright, so let's see. I like the half scaffold on that one. Girder. Because of these thrusters right here, I can put it right there, but it would have to be very, very careful because if these thrusters, they'll damage the stuff around it. So you just got to be careful, but you can, yeah, for sure. All right, so change you to there. Then... Oh, it didn't go all the way up. It's because usually I think I put it under this one. But I can't because the voxel's in the way. Well, crap. Whatever. Dang it. I'll fix it later. I'll find a better way to make it look better. I gotta go get some platinum. Actually, no. I gotta get ice. Yeah, no, I mean, it's going to be a whole change build here pretty soon. So first things first, I need ice and I need a rot meow. Oh, don't do here. I want to do some kind of a weird drill thing. God, I always forget how strong my up thrusters are. I sit there and I push myself up really far. Watching a fleet of paper of outdated ships, just upgraded shield systems obliterated at the moment. This game where experience matters. Yeah. Oh yeah, well you have to learn fast. I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna go splat, basically. Whoa, what was all in this? Come on. Man, how far away from this damn cliff am I? There we go. Yep, that's why my base is right here. I'm going to have pipes running across with girders supporting them. Again, don't really need it, but the girder supporting them to have like pipelines, like above ground pipelines, like what you would see in the tundra. 100K, 102, 103, we're getting there. 5% I'm going back. Or full, one way or the other. Oh, almost full. There we go. Back off. She's heavy. She's got a big butt right now. Oh, can I make it back in 4%? Oh man. Do your thing, H2O2 converter. Go, go, go. I need to get down towards the ground just in case it shuts off. Can I make it? Got it. With 1% left. Alright, so now the station should be fueling me also. So let's put it to work. Let's see. So my container's 5. No, not Lunar Base. Okay, so I'm full there. Connector. Why did it set that? I have 41,000 there. 48,000 there. Problem is, I'm going to suck the power out of the base. But I do have the... I think I'm going to have to pull this off, park it, and let mine regen it. Which doesn't seem to be going. What's up with that? Because it's off. Whoopsie, that's been the problem. Okay. I'm already at 5. I'm going to end up sucking the base dry of, what's it called? Battery, lunar battery. Output's 3 megawatts. No. I got to back off. I can't. I'm just going to have to just park here. There we go. Wait, let's do this. Last time I parked on voxel, I got stuck on voxels. Let's not do that. That's what I have this for anyway. Alright, so now I've got solar, I've got my O2 generator going, I've got a crap load of fuel. I won't be stealing this battery, because, yeah, that needs to have battery. Nice. So that works. I was not able to, well, here, you know what? I could do it this way. Just go get some myself. Make sure my thing's not full. I can get enough, maybe, to make those thruster components. Alright, so where... Oh man, 60 kilometers. Oh wow, that's this drill making short work of it. It's almost faster than my ship. Yeah. Where the hell to go? That looks like right there. Sure is.
Inventory full.
Get the hell out of my face. Whoa, big giant rock in my face. Man, I wish I could just not pick that rock up.
Inventory full.
Let's go chuck a big rock out here. Too bad we can't put a little sorter on us that could poop rocks. Be great.
Full.
It's gonna be tough. I'm just gonna have to go back and see what I got, see if it'll make those thruster components with what I have. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Alright, we're back. Let's find the refinery. Let's put in platinum. I don't know if that'll be enough to make them, but we'll find out. Probably not. I'll have to go mine that. Yeah, oh well. Oh yeah, how's the tank doing? Not much. Alright, want to get in my ship. I think that's what we're going to do for the day. We're over 4 hours. Got a lot done. Had some fun. I unfortunately did not get my little worker bee finished, but we got a good progress made towards it. Once I can fly this again, I'll go over there and I'll get the platinum much less noisily. And we'll be back doing this again. Probably tomorrow. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. And thanks for the help, those that joined in and helped in chat.